Hey, hello and welcome. Picking up with my long-term Interloper run up in Ash Canyon in the Climber's Cave, and probably gonna kind of live out here, poke around a bit, kind of the backyard of Ash Canyon, as I call it. And I'm not sure where to go, where it might end up, but I plan on spending a couple of days out here. Very dark. Almost morning. Check my status here. It's been a few days. Hold off a little bit longer on some repairs. Food situation's fine. I've got a bunch of. I'm a little short on like emergency rations here, but I've got a lot of moose meat here. Get some charcoal for doing some map work. And not a lot of cloth. So yeah, last time I went up to the gold mine. I grabbed the vise out of there, dropped it off at Angler's Den. And yeah, we're just kind of living it out up here for a little bit. I do have to make sure I stop back at the anglers to pick up my supplies before I get out of here. But that's about it. Snowy morning, but it's not cold, pretty warm here. Make sure we don't leave that. For being as wide open as it is, this is pretty much just a standard cave. Cold in the front, warm in back. Get a little lighter out. I might just pass time. I mean, I got no rush here. We try to get a mag lens fire later today. Let's check the mapping. Climber's Cave is here. I went all the way up to this frozen corpse. There is a rope here that I didn't map out. And I do want to go over to the prepper cache. I know we've been there before, but I'm trying to see if I can get the achievement to trigger, the one that lets you, that triggers if you go into all the prepper caches in a single run. I've been in them all, but there was a bug that prevented it from actually working. So I don't know if that bug actually works now. If I have an existing save. Well, that is the open-ended question. Alright, starting to get a little bit of light out here. This is a rough time. I wish I could have been tired enough to sleep until kind of mid-afternoon. But, yeah, let's see what it's like. It's 3 bars. I may not stay out here too long. Yep. When in doubt, collect wood. Definitely want to get many harvestable plants and all that out of this area. I'll leave a few prepared things, probably in that backpack in Climber's Cave, just for emergencies, yeah. Stones. Maybe make a rock cache too. But since this location is really kind of out of the way, I don't want to leave a bunch of resources here that I could make use of elsewhere.
can't feel my hands.
So yeah, I'll try to I'll gather all these, and then I can be preparing them till the warmer part of the day. Go on a longer excursion. I'll probably go over the prepper cache today, just to get that out of the way. It's an underutilized area of Ash Canyon.
Looks like I survived another night.
It's definitely a place you want to come if you want to get away from it all. Just maybe enjoy some living off the land. Alright, let's head back over. head over to the prepper cache. I'll leave some food out there. Haunt him from the other side. Still pretty cold here.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Oh, this does not...
I'd better find some water.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out which ones have, look like the ones that are for the Tales quests. You know, that look like the special prepper caches. Get a little health regen. A warm cave area. It's not obvious, but it is a warm cave. Could be a lifesaver. I wish I'd have brought a spray paint with me. Just to mark that. Hey, Stefan, how are you? Another warm cave. It's, Q-spit. Love it if the sun would come out even just for a little bit today. Definitely not in any worry about my match my matches. I'm pretty well set, but I don't like to use them if I don't have to. I do have plenty of cooked meat and water, enough to last many days until the sun comes out. But always a little safer traveling with that torch. Be cold, so I'm not going to collect any of this stuff here.
Can't feel my feet.
I grab it on a return trip. How's it going? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Any zeros?
Damn.
Like I'll just call you that. How's it going? I am surviving pretty well. If I get the coal out of here, I think I was just through here, so I probably did grab all the coal. Do a quick check. We'll grab all the stones though. Maybe eventually get enough for rock cache. Good excuse to warm up too. There's coal respawns in there. Get up on the way back. Yeah, Spicy, what's up? How'd your HRV trip go? It's a pretty cool place once you can figure out how to get your way around. I am not at that point. I still struggle with it. But I force myself to go there as much as I can. You saw the signal? Very nice. Nice. Get a lot of goodies. Did you make it there, or did you just see it? Hey, LMK, what's up? Very nice. Always a good place to stop off at. Lots of good gear in HRV. Not a lot of coal in here, but good. There's enough worth it to make it happen. I tend to block this. What these are for is I block off any dead ends, so that when I'm coming through here, I save time by not not getting lost. So 11 hours. Wow. Yeah, I knew you were going long. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and definitely if you need to take a break or or hit the pillow, go for it. That's not me kicking you out. You can stay as long as you like, but yeah. I know usually when I end stream it's because I'm tired as hell.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really interesting to see how many stones I come back with. Dinner first, then bedtime. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, thank you. Have a good dinner, and I'll see you soon. Hey, JW. Doing good. Good. I don't think I've been able to catch you guys lately. What are you guys doing in your runs?
Something's gotta go.
Get back to the climber's cave. Let's hope I don't get lost. It's a distinct possibility. Hey, Gray. Sipping from your frostbound mug. Yep. Well-earned frostbound mug. For being a TLD trivia god. And a fast typer, I think. That's always my downfall. Probably a good segue for a plug. Frostbound is a community Discord for viewers, streamers of Long Dark. It's a good kind of central place to just kind of keep in touch. Do occasional events like the trivia contest that Grace smacked our asses on.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't understand why they don't have merch. I mean, that sort of thing can be, it's all done by a third party, right? All they need to do is kind of decide what products they want to have on it, upload their logos, you know.
Need to find some place to
Let us
escape
send you
this
money,
cold.
Hinterland. How warm is it in here? Not at all warm. All right. Let's make it warm. I think oh, yeah, it got sunny after the sunset. Oh, damn it. Took off my crampons. Should have put them back on. Shh. Both wrists. Nice. Alright, actually, yeah, I've come too far here. So I'm gonna head back. Gonna jump in this cave and sleep for 2 hours, fix these wrists. Warm up. It's too many wolves to walk through that way. And how's it going, Cyrus?
I would drink almost anything about now.
If you're gonna have one claim to fame, I think TLD Trivia God is pretty good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Tea. this again. I'm gonna keep repeating this until I've got it down in my head. I always think I have to go that way, and that is not the right way. Neither is like too far up this way. I think if I
Too heavy.
come around this rock, it's where I need to be. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, that just connects there. All right. This does not look right either. Why am I struggling so bad to find this tree? This is right where I sprained my wrist last time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am. I'm missing this turn, and I don't really know how I'm screwing it up. Back to the cave.
I could eat anything right now.
About to eat these wolves, maybe.
My fingers feel numb.
I think if I'm running into these wolves, I'm definitely going too far in the wrong direction. I shouldn't run into the wolves.
Too much stuff to carry.
Grab that food outside. Oh man, now you're just dunking on us, Gray. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't tell you this either, but I sandbagged for the first half of the contest either because I didn't really want to win. So, yeah. I don't like looking like a know-it-all. So, you know, I just didn't try hard. I intentionally answered the question about how many maples it takes to make a bow wrong. Okay.
I might have to drop some gear.
That's not the way. Where's the way? There's the way. Is this the way? Can't see the end of the tunnel. There, yeah, this is the way. I'm getting lost in this stupid cave. How am I supposed to find my way to my camp? Alright. Oh, good. It's at least a little brighter now. I mean, I'll be honest. I was hoping it would be like random teams, you know, sort of like a pub, you know, like a pub trivia. The whole, you know, like ringing in fast thing. I don't know if that works well in Discord when you have various delays. Yeah. If you just happen to have a closer connection to the speaker, it's a little bit of an advantage.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's not the way. I gotta find this tree. I think that's the way I went last time. My cave.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I've been here. This is like a dead end.
Too cold to think.
There it is. Jeez. That actually kind of blends in a lot. Man, it's like I need to leave myself a breadcrumb trail to get to this thing. I actually might do that. I might come out here and just lay down arrows using stones or sticks or something. Yep. I always miss where this tree is. I think it's usually because I kind of second guess and think it can't possibly be up this high. I'm thinking I'm going to take all my extra stones. I've got... I'm so heavy right now because I'm carrying 43 stones. Because I want to make a rock cache here. Alright, finally. Have some victory meat.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Sadly, I won't be able to sleep now because I had to sleep off my sprains. But it's actually almost morning, so do this. How's that for perfect? 51. Oh, could be outdoors. All right. Where I can put this. What am I going to store in it? I have no idea. I have a rock cache. Here. My spare rocks in my rock cache. Very meta.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Good name. This is where I can complain that the rock cache is actually made out of stones, not rocks. Should be called stone cache. Come on, Hinterland. Consistency. Alright, take care, Cyrus. If you guys ever jump on the Frostbound Discord, you can see Cyrus's pictures of his, I don't know if it's one goat or two, but there's two goat pictures and some cats. Hello, tree. Nope, no cougar. I do have to watch out for the moose. Last time I was here, it didn't go well, me and the moose. I mean, neither of us had a good result. I'll put it that way. Yeah, Cyrus is in the Frostbound Discord. Oh, it's a mom and baby. Okay. Yeah, thanks for posting them. to go from here. Gotta go back down towards the pepper cache, and then down those rose climbs. I saw a bunch of resources I couldn't get to. So that kind of means I should be done up here.
I think I can use this.
Don't know if I need to bring this down with me though. I could. At least leave it at Angler's Den. They healed. Last time I was here, though, I tried to do some science with the moose, and the moose won. So yeah, he broke my ribs, and so I kind of had to leave. I couldn't, finish what I was exploring up here. Cut my trip short. Well, the moose ended up dying too, so like I said, it didn't end well for either one of us.
Can't feel my feet. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. Something's gotta go.
This is actually what the rock cache is for. I don't like playing 50 pickup sticks. I prefer to put them in a container. Is there anything else I can really get rid of weight-wise here? I can leave a few extra I want to take those. 4 charcoal's good. 39, 44. Yeah, I can carry a few moose steaks with me. Never far away from moose steaks. There, I said it before you guys could. Upgrade torches. Pretty much gonna go as soon as this wind dies down. It's better.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
A little slow and stinky, but I have fire, so it all works out. This'll be fine. Am I going the right way? That's the main question. This is why I call it meandering, because titling my streams like just wandering lost just doesn't sound as good. Meandering sounds noble, you know. Sounds like I'm a early explorer. I mean, I'm sure it's amusing, or it might even be a little sad. But yeah, the title is everything, you know. Oh no. Now you're gonna complain about that after how many months? You know I play Leave No Trace. You know I do. I only leave the dead torches if I'm in an actual desperate survival situation. Which I know it seems like I am all the time, but you know, it's all relative. Ooh, I thought I missed that. Oh, you do it. Oh, see, now I can understand why you're resentful now. Yeah, I definitely don't endorse anybody else doing it. Leave a present here. Yeah, the water's fine. Keep going. Doesn't seem like that all the time. It is all the time. I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I leave the torches out for, you know, as like directional arrows. Like that's what I really should do when I'm trying to find that log to get over to Climber's Cave. That's what I really need. Put down my ruined torch to grab a stick. See? Meeting in the middle. Alright, where is this climb down that I'm looking for? There's like 3 rows climbs. No, it's not there. They haven't, I don't think they've really shown anything of Black Frost except like concept art, essentially. Moving concept art. Yeah.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, this is not where I wanted to go. That way's wolves. There was a rose climb that I saw. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, so you're commenting about me being lost, but you don't even know where I was? Wow. Wow. Alright, this may not... Oh, maybe because, this is not where I wanted to go, by the way. This'll work, because I can leave food. Take food, take water. I should warm up here. Well, actually, the bunker was back the other way. I think I'm... I'll be honest, I don't really know where I am. Let's just call a spade a spade. I'm not 100% sure where I am. I'm heading towards somewhere though. Somewhere that I wasn't recently. Oh, that fire is in the cold. Hang on. Okay. Sit here in the warm. I mean, you could be forgiven for thinking it's HRP. It's you know, it's got some of that styling, I guess. Right. Gonna grab the torch when it hits 10 minutes. As much warmth out of this as I can. Oop. All right. Well, see, I know exactly where I am now. It's all fine. It's all good. I mean, to be honest, this spot should be very familiar to most Interloper players. Look, PV is on the way to everywhere. You know, you can't avoid being in PV. Try as you might. It's definitely not the direction I wanted to go, but I'm gonna keep going in it anyway. I'm stubborn. Have I always had chat on screen? For the last couple months, yeah. I've been making some adjustments to it to help with some visibility. They've also done some improvements in the tool that I'm using. I recently increased the length of time that it stays up because it felt like it was disappearing a little too quickly. Gotta have a base. Oh, I forgot to leave meat here. Do I leave meat here? Yes, I leave meat here. Put the water next to it. Well, no, I put the sticks next to where I make the fire. I know, I didn't set up a rock cache there to hold my sticks. I'm sorry, I'll do it the next time I come by. So yeah, this was the rose climb that I was looking for earlier, I think. I'm just coming at it backwards. But now I can head towards anglers. What's the next challenge? I don't know. I don't really have a good idea for a challenge. I mean, I could do Wolf Wrangler, but I don't know that I really want to push very, very hard on Wolf Wrangler. It is good. Like, it's a very nice self-contained challenge. I get I can good couple streams out of it. It ends before I get bored with it. I did that rope deployment challenge, so it kind of I was kind of talking in that about doing maybe a As the Dead Sleep forever run. kind of, no health regen, no wildlife, all that. But the only thing I worry about doing that is that it end up being cooking stream every day, or fishing stream every day. Fishing and cooking stream every day. Because when you can't really, hunt any animals, it's and you want to avoid taking any kind of damage. Suddenly, cooking and fishing becomes the best strategy. Yeah, it really would be. I think I would have to put some sort of twist on it, something like, let me do a running start here. Something like, maybe I need to spend, need to spend like 20 days in each location that that has the crosses. Like something like that would be a big challenge, especially because the most difficult place would be probably HRV would be pretty difficult, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to add something more. It's not, just doing it forever. I've got to force myself out of zones that have fishing and just to keep from that being the only way to go. All right, we are coming out of the hills. And I want to take that direction. Yeah, maybe I do want to go this way. I'm going to go this way to anglers. I think I've cleaned this out. But if there's anything left, I want to grab it. Plus there's some more caves and stuff that I can leave supplies at. Yeah, a lot of them I can fish in. But it would definitely, it would, the setup would be a little limited, right? I'm not, I mean, I guess I'd have to, I don't know, I'd have to think about it. Like, suppose I would, where would I'd probably have to head to Desolation Point as soon as possible. It's pretty much the only place, only good. Well, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I need to see a list in front of me of the locations. It's hard to picture them in my head. And get rid of this guy. I am almost out of torches. But yeah, I think like there would be some early setup, like I'd want to make sure I get the bow and all that. So that would probably take place in Desolation Point. just what I thought. I've cleaned this out quite a bit here. Timberwolf Wrangler. The only difficulty with that would really be like tracking it, you know, because they're in the same wolf kill stats. So if I got in a struggle, I would have to just make sure I remember how many real wolves I've had to kill. I've heard there's some sort of hunting tournament coming up. Haven't heard a lot of details about it, but that might be something that would be fun to do. I think that hunting challenge, I mean, I'm just guessing, but I assume there's like a certain number of each animal that you need to bag. But I haven't heard any specifics. Curious if the bear is on back here. I'd be tempted to use his cave, but I don't remember the timer on him. He might be out here. Cattails. I'm gonna leave these. Let's hang out in this cave for a bit. Hang out in this cave for a good long bit. Good timing. Psh. Give me some credit. Yeah, let's just do the sleep.
Drop something.
In the cold outside. Do that for 2 hours. far from anglers. I could make it in the blizzard, but I worry that the bear is out here and already spawned. So you know, I don't really want to push my luck. Not when I have this many sticks. Look, I'm a little nervous about bears recently, you know? Oh, you'll all be happy to know I turned back on the bear sound alerts. Those are only off for the outer hunted. Oh.
I might have to drop some gear.
Upgrading torches here. Barney forever. Forever in our heads. Yeah, I don't even know that I got like a good look at how close he was. Were you around for this other? Okay, hang on. I don't think you've seen this other clip. I think this was made when you while you were away. One sec, let me find it. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. You'll love this one. No, that's not the right one. That's a good one, but that's not the right one. Uh, Wrong link. There we go. Copy link. There you go. Check that second one. No, I needed to take a little break after that. I just needed to step away from the computer. You know. Totally a mental health break. Yeah, that was a bad one. I was oblivious. I didn't even know the game could do that. Like, I didn't know that was even in the possibilities. That a bear could just be right there when you walk outside. He was just so close. So honestly, I'm like talking science here. Like, what that kind of tells me is that the game, while the game, clearly they despawn and unload areas that you're not in. So if you go through a transition zone, the outdoor area you just came from essentially goes away, right? It unloads from memory. It's, despawns the animals and all that, and then when you go back outside, then it starts putting them back. But what that proved to me was that it doesn't. What's important is whether or not you are looking in the direction of wherever the animal is supposed to be, and your proximity to it spawning in doesn't matter at all. So yeah, the game won't spawn anything if you're looking right at it. But I mean, I've had other ones too. Like, here's another one. Yeah, this one here. Another one. Let me make sure that's the right clip. I think that is. Yeah. So this one, you can see I come out the door and I look in the direction down the path, and then I turn away from it and boom, bear. That one's just a less extreme example of the same conditions of coming out of Hibernia there in that other clip.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah. So I think even the very common act of doing just what I did there, right? Throwing down a torch and bending down to look at it, that might just be enough. If the bear is due to spawn in this spot, and I look down, that might be enough for the game to put him in. Exactly.
Die if I don't warm up.
Bear cloaking device is a real thing. But it's definitely unusual because in most games, a lot of games have the same mechanic. I mean, Minecraft kind of has the same mechanic, right? it won't spawn in monsters under certain conditions, and one of the conditions being you can't be looking right where they're supposed to spawn. Yeah, so it has to, be occluded some way, or you have to glance in a different direction at the right time. But, at least in those games, there's also a distance component to it. It won't screw you by spawning something in right there. Alright, food's good here. I'm not watching Alien Earth. I've heard good things about it though, and I might check it out.
I'm not sure I can
Oh, I
carry
hit the
much
door.
more.
Sorry. It's on the ground.
Something's gotta go.
More inventory to deal with here. Leaving so many teas. First aid. Oh yeah. Those. Pills. Changed my mind right at the last second. Kind of wanted to do some more stuff here. All right. Yeah, I love the storage, the big storage chests. Yeah, let's
This pack is
these
getting kind of
out,
heavy.
process those. Stay here for a little bit. Let me sleep till morning so I can get to work on those. You can stack those ones, really? Huh. Can't put it on the regular. Yeah, I don't have two here. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I kind of like them right under the workbench. They kind of fit nicely here. I mean, it doesn't look natural, but yeah, sleep till morning or thereabouts. I can start working on these birch saplings. Come on, give me the bed pixel. Come on, where is it? Oh yeah, yeah. If I had one of those nice beds, I would do that too, for sure. Uh, Fast time. What do I got? Any tasks? Oh yeah, I can process. Perfect. Oh, this workbench vise. I've been like keeping track of where I've put extra workbenches. In each zone. And got this one here. My thought was to take this one to maybe Skeeter's Ridge, put it in the basement, set up that as like a crafting. Can do the whole bit, workbench, storage, all that. Because I do plan on keeping this run until the DLC is an option. And I know the prepper cache that's a casualty. The prepper cache underneath the rope to Timberwolf Mountain is a casualty of that trader quest line. So I'm thinking like preemptively to set up Skeeter's Ridge as a replacement for that. Most of these additional workbenches were from the dam vices. I think I have only one, maybe two workbenches in the dam. I might have left the one that's in the lower dam, but I haven't been there in quite a while. I don't really remember if I've gotten every single vice out of that place. But yeah, most of these are vices I took from the dam. The PV porch one I took from the basement. I just moved it to the porch. It's a better place altogether. Mountain Town. Park office. I don't see much point in putting one in Forlorn Muskeg because the existing workbench is really close to the. I mean, at best, I would move that existing workbench to the prepper cache. But it is kind of nice to have the option of an outdoor workbench, so I'm not really touching those. HRV, there's only one place to put it, the prepper cache, and it's not useful at all. Mystery Lake is pretty well set. There's no like outlying place that could use a workbench. The station point's too small to really bother with it. Maybe, maybe lighthouse. Maybe. Timberwolf Mountain, same deal as HRV. Basically, there's just no indoor places. There'd be the prepper cache, but that's about it. Yeah, you can do it with a snow shelter too. There is a pixel you can put a snow shelter next and be in range of it, so you can be in the shelter doing crafting. But it's like a pixel. I've never done it. I've just heard about it. Broken Railroad, yeah, the workshop's got one. I moved that from the inside to the outdoor office area. Hunter's Cabin already has one. So yeah, I've got basically 2 spare vices. Signal Hill's a little redundant because there's so many other ones in PV. So I could collect that one, but this current one that I got from the gold mine, that's a legit extra one. So Skeeters is the best place I can think of. But if you guys have any ideas, if there's someplace not on this list, location that you think I should save one for. Maybe I need to save one for someplace in the far territory. That's lacking a workbench. Transfer pass, I don't know. How often do I hit up coastal light? Pretty frequently. Honestly, most of the time I do kind of a rotation between Coastal Highway, the Ravine, and then Pleasant Valley, and I come through the coal caves and just kind of collect resources. I get the coal from the coal caves, I get the birch bark from PV and the Ravine, and I just kind of cycle around, and then I do a little bit of beachcombing, like a full beachcomb from coastal all the way to DP and back. It's a really good long-term, just pure resources, Crumbling basement. Crumbling basement. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one better than Skeeter's Ridge right now. Because at least the main reason I wanted to do Skeeter's Ridge was kind of preemptively, because I will collect the vice out of the prepper cache before it becomes unavailable, right? So I will have that extra vice, but I'm in no real rush, right? I was really just kind of doing this to set it up early on. But yeah, I do like Crumbling Highway Basement. I wouldn't use it very often, I don't think, but it is like very central. The other 2 closest ones are Hibernia and Quonset or Misanthropes, because I've got one in Misanthropes. But that's a pretty long distance. DP Lighthouse is actually really hard to decorate. I've tried playing around with it a little bit. It's really hard to decorate, and especially to fit in things like crafting benches and all that. It's not very practical. I don't use it very often, even just for basic survival. Yep, Cannery Residence, I've got one there already. Yep, it's a really nice spot. Yeah, I was actually just a few streams back. I was there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Are you thinking like the upper watchtower in Bleak? I'm not a big fan of that spot. Like, I don't really use it, if that's what you're talking about. Uh, I think it's lower priority for me. Now that you mentioned Crumbling Highway, I'm really liking that idea. I mean, so I don't know what the status of the cache is in Bleak Inlet. There's a prepper cache there. Uh, that that might be. I don't know. I'd be more tempted to put in that prepper cache because then, like, getting to the up to that tower is a little annoying. I can get to the prepper cache without attracting wolves. Is the main thing. So yeah, I like Crumbling Highway. Let's do that. Let's put that in the plan.
I need to drop something.
That is in the plan officially. I like that. I like that. So, uh, I wanted to, yeah, let's get these processed. They can be, but it's more likely that the ones are that there can be some there, but you can kind of run past them to get to the prepper cache. The ones that are down by the lookout tower are a little annoying. Plus, they can chase you up those stairs to the lookout tower. So, like, I really don't like that spot. Do I need any fire? That bear's alive. I'll definitely take a fire. Maybe I'll go hunt a deer. Let me see. Let me go see if a deer's around. I don't want to waste.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't want to waste this light. I like crumbling because I'm trying to space these out, right? So that if I need to craft an arrow or, you know, if I've got some extra time, let's say, during a blizzard or something, I can just kind of drop in there and, whittle away at something, you know. Oh, double deer. Double deer. Yeah, I missed my shot. They were both right next to each other for a second there, but the other one walked away. hang out a little bit, see if she walks here. I'd like to get them right next to each other. One fire. Oh, that wasn't even a very good shot. Got him in the carotid. Yeah, come back this way. Come back. Bye. Come here. What? How is this not sunny? Son of a bitch.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Been trolled. Yeah, it got hazy here. It's dumb. Yeah, it was just at the beginning of this transition of the weather. Looked nice and clear.
I might have to drop some gear.
Draft dodgers. It doesn't appeal.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Dang it! I'm really pissed. Really pissed at the weather. Hey, games and cookies. What's up? Especially because I had these two deers laid out right next to each other. Perfect for a fire.
Freezing.
Where's the wind? Where's the wind? Wanted to get to day 100. No, just get to day 500. It's not much harder than getting to day 100.
Fire's life out here.
Just gotta not do it dumb. Take care, Gray.
Too heavy.
God damn it. Stop doing that. I need 5 kilograms. That's 5. There we go. Can't help when brain does dumb. Gotta teach that brain to do smart.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I do dumb all the time, games. Ask these guys. Maybe the difference is I know that I do dumb, so I put myself in situations that I can't avoid being smart.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
At least I did finally get my fire. All you gotta do is do more smart than dumb. You can do dumb. Dumb is no problem. Dumb, your brain can't help it. Just do a lot of smart. Yes. I think the way it works is you just have to remember the dumb things and don't do them again. That works for me. Oh, you'd have to take all the baggage of my brain with it. It is full of cheese. I love cheese.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's about now that that bear's gonna show up. After, yep. No, okay. Is that the bear? Oh. No, that's not the bear. That's a rock. Yeah, I'm paranoid. Look away and back. Exactly. You know, you miss the bear, just look away for a sec. I know, it's even worse when you're streaming. Hashtag blame chat. I'll leave those on the fire.
Something's gotta go.
find them at some future date.
Can't feel my feet.
I'm watching you rock. Don't you turn into a bear.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
All right. Couple more of these to process in the morning, and then I think I'll be good to get out of here. I'm not going to leave all of these arrow shafts. That's a lot to leave here. 24, sure. That should be more than enough. Maybe I'll just leave. Leave 18. That's good. So that's enough arrow shafts and feathers to craft 18 arrows. Extra maple for bows. Yeah, and then I'll do these in the morning. All right. Let's do a 9-hour sleep.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Right, it's looking good. Let's make these. Oh, eat. Lovely weather. So with that vise and woodworking tools, I'm going to be underweight for traveling out of here. That is unusual. I'm going to leave extra cloth. all the cloth I can here. Be able to replenish the cloth when I get down to the coastal areas. Got my suitcase packed. Alright. Lots of hides. Or whatever I need them for if I come back. Weather check. And not good. Chilly still. I can pass time, little time. I don't think it'll blizzard again. Famous that's the famous last words. But yeah, -9, that's better. Leaving as many supplies here as I can. Travel light. Travel not stinky. This wind is a little cold. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was famous last words, wasn't it? I'm at full health. I'm gonna push. We'll see how this goes. Might stop off here in Homesteaders. It's for the warm-up. Although it might be turning into sun here. Quite.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
No. Just transitioning. Yeah, stop in Homesteaders. worth it to leave a coffee here in case I need to do that climb at some point. Yep. Not too bad, minus 12. Let's do that.
Never would have thought to look here.
Yeah, that's why you waited to day like 500, you dumbass. How interesting would it be if the trader occasionally wanted, instead of like something like batteries, if he occasionally wanted, like for some really good trade, if you wanted a rope. That would certainly be for make for some interesting choices. Like, yeah, there are extra ropes in the game. There's a couple extra. Like, there's more ropes than there are climbs. But there's not a lot, you know. And they weigh pretty heavy. You know, and there are definitely a lot of climbs that people don't usually use.
I'm not sure I can
So
carry
there
much
are
more.
spare ropes in that respect. Yeah, or a bench vise, maybe, yeah. I was just thinking rope especially, right? Because he's on a boat. I can't, like, what other item would you need more on a boat than a rope? Especially a sailboat. But it would make for like a fun, interesting twist, right? Like, just maybe one of his quests, he just needs a rope. Like, his current rope is failing him, he needs a new one. Yeah. Flare gun would fit with that too. I bet he'd be willing to make you a really nice offer for a rope. maybe like a crafting recipe for some other,
So cold in my
some
life.
other item that you can't normally get. Well, yeah, maybe parts to re-trigger the towers. Sure.
I'm
Uh,
gonna have to leave something behind.
Possibly. I don't know. That doesn't feel juicy enough, right? I think if we were trading him for a rope, we'd stiff him a little bit. You know, we'd really have to milk him. uh, well, you know, it gets lonely out there on the seas. I think I hear the bear. Oh, just my paranoia. It might even be like something like a rope, you know. It might be like a one-time trade or maybe a very rare trade, you know, something that doesn't come up, you know, maybe once every 50 times you talk to him or something like that. But if he needs a rope, I would imagine it would be very desperate. You could pretty much ask for anything he's got, you know, like carte blanche. Yeah, why doesn't he ask for fishing tackle? Exactly. That'd be a pretty easy ask. He might ask for like 20 of them or something like that in one trade for something minor, but yeah.
I need to drop something.
It just feels, you know, like a lot of his trades feel a little boring, right? Like raw fish, water, logs, you know. It's not that interesting sometimes. Like I would think like a rope would be worth something like a 6-pack of stims or something. The gold nugget is just, it's its own reward.
Too heavy.
I'm gonna take this, this cave goes across the zone, so I'm gonna take it, get all this coal, avoid running into a bear, avoid timber wolves if possible. I need to check every section here. Oh, okay. TL 5% off the TLD2 DLC. So in about 15 years. Unless Henderland goes just full evil and is just like, you know, really limited base game and then just microtransactions all day long. You want the cougar? $5. You want to ride a horse? That's $20.
Might have to drop some gear.
Well, didn't didn't Raph come from EA? I might have that wrong. He came from a big game company. I might have EA wrong. But Raph did come from a big game company. So. Bear.
Can't feel my hands.
I know. I was right over that hill. Like, I couldn't go over to see how close he was, because he could be really close.
So cold.
Really just want his hide. But might as well kill him at Mountaineers. Hey, Bozo, come on. What are those? Oh, are those one of those, like, Yeah, like the Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse. They made a Mickey Mouse one, a Popeye one. Damn it! Stick with me, buddy. Yeah, there's a new round like every year as various things come off, go into the public domain. Good to see like some of Disney's stuff is finally coming into public domain because they're the main reason copyright laws are lasting for so long, right? There'd be a lot more stuff in public domain if it wasn't for Disney's interference, lobbying. Oh yeah, they're not made to not meant to be good. They're meant to be, you know, to make a point.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Hello, Simon. You're looking good. I cannot see this guy. Why am I so heavy still? Oh yeah, because I'm carrying the meat. Blech. I can't see shit.
Too cold to think. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That's right. Come along. Follow your nose. I'm big into horror movies. We've even talked about since like Halloween's coming up, we might do some movies in the Discord. Oh, I got
Damn.
2 bears.
Freezing.
Aw, that's so nice that they both showed up for the party. Come here. Right up here. Right up here. And that second one's coming. Tonight we feast. Well, I mean, we would have feasted anyway, but... I actually couldn't see that other bear coming because of the snow and all that darkness. That was a little scary. I thought that might have been a sound alert, but it came from the wrong direction. Like I said, I don't even really need the meat. I need fish more. Like at a certain point, you just have so much bear meat. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I've got 2 bear hides here. Soon to be 2 more. Come here. Lay down next to your friend. Lay down. Come here. You're a little. Let's try this again. Get a better angle, maybe. Walking over this rock. I don't like that. Come on. Yeah. I'll turn them around here. Be easier. Come on. Turn around. That was simultaneous, basically. That was pretty good. Is it live or is it memorized? Come on. Goodbye. Ah, damn you. Flinching. He flinched. Got him right between you. That was a spicy jump scare. Oh, no fun. All right. No, the main reason I'm definitely going to get the meat off all these guys to add to the pile here is there is a distinct possibility I may turn this run. I may turn this into like a speed run to 1,000 days. Once I get the 500 day, I might just do like hibernation mode and just speed run past time. So having a bunch of food here and all of the other places I've got a ton of food is going to be part of that. Are they getting any quartering done? Well, it's only because I might want, I might want that 1,000-day achievement and do it very low risk. So, there's like 3 possibilities. First one is that with this run, I die, right? Okay, 4 possibilities that I die and it's gone. Second possibility is that the DLC becomes an option sometime soon, in which case I go ahead and do it. I do, the tails, I do the trader stuff, and that may, I don't know if that'll take 500 days, but that'll get me close, and then I can kind of speed run to the 1,000 days. And then, the other option is I just hit 500 and then pass time, hibernate, get to the 1,000 days, and then start like a fresh run to do trader stuff and all that. I guess that was only 3. 1,000 days naked vegetarian. Well, you didn't say what difficulty. I could very easily do that on Pilgrim.
Can't feel my feet.
Maybe all beach combing. I think Zach did a video doing a vegetarian run. I think because his sister is a vegetarian. So it's kind of, in her honor a bit. But, yeah, it was very difficult. There's actually a lot of prepared food that technically is not vegan or vegetarian. And it's running around. I heard some running around.
Someplace to escape this cold.
This one's a skinny bear.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
The other bear was 42, I think. This is a fat bear. Imagine if they had a vegan character in Resident Evil. Honestly, I don't know really the lore of Resident Evil very well. I don't know the context of that one.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, okay.
Can't feel my hands. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Like the bare body, you mean? The bare body will eventually disappear. Because it's actually kind of taking damage, so the meat is actually, everything on him is decaying condition-wise. Blizzard's actually speeded up, I think, a little bit. So yeah, eventually at first he'll become non-harvestable
Goddamn.
because his conditions degraded too much, and then he'll eventually disappear. So yeah, I want to at least harvest him. The meat, all this raw meat, will stay here indefinitely, though. It'll eventually all get ruined, like these ones. But even the ruined meat you can cook, and it'll get 50% of its value back.
Cold.
I'm just ballparking. So let's say, the 70 kilograms from these two bears that I just killed. If I use the hibernation strategy, I only need 700 calories a day. So that's 2 pieces of meat. for 3 days. So 70 kilograms, half that 35, triple that, about 100 days. 2 bears gives me 100 days. I might have that math wrong. And actually, it would be more than 100 days because I need to eat fish periodically to avoid scurvy also. But that just gives a little estimate. So yeah, it seems like a lot, but if I'm going for for another 500 days, yeah, I need 5 setups like this. Or just one big setup like this. In which this might be one of those.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You know, there are people that have done like tens of thousands of days in this game doing that strategy, right? It's legit. You'd still watch anyway. You'd encourage me.
Water.
But no, I mean, 1,000-day achievement is not small beans, right? If I can do it, in a safe way, I'm gonna do it. Even after that 1,000 days, I could still, keep playing the run, right? I could still just resume my normal playing. Because yeah, I mean, at that point, I wouldn't feel the need to do any more accelerated time.
Something's gotta go.
I'd have to make sure that I keep tabs on some of the items that have decay rates. 500 days is going to devastate clothing and a lot of other things. I thought it was my charming personality. Or at least my soothing voice. I think I want to do some fishing here, or just take off. Just getting this stuff.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Really, I mean, the idea of doing like a hibernation from 500 to 1,000 days, like, it doesn't sound exciting to me, for sure, but it's also not, it's also something I've never done. And that part kind of interests me. Because, it does, there's a lot of consideration, including being able to, stockpile enough food to not have to take a break from it, right? I might need to do stockpiles in a few different places, so I might need to take a break and move between those, and do repairs on clothing. Because even if I take it off, put it in storage or whatever, whatever reduces the decay rate, it's still going to decay, moving that quickly in time. And that's, I mean, it's new gameplay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think I'd feel like, it'd be fun to do it once. There's a lot of meat. Will I crash the game having too much meat out here, you think? Yeah. Especially, new gameplay that actually sounds interesting, right? Like, I still need to be able to have fun. And as long as it's, the 500 days, that it would be a lot of button pushing, It would take time. It wouldn't be overnight. It would be boring, even for me, like from a gameplay perspective. But, the whatever obstacles I run into will be the interesting part. Whatever things I forget, mess up. It's a lot of arrow shafts. What do you think, Simon? I totally agree. wonder if I can make it over to the prison. My knife needs repairs. Yeah, I think I just gotta chill out on using the knife for a little while. It's mostly was wrecked because I was doing all those birch saplings, but I don't need to do any more of those. A great zone for Aurora watching. Especially because the lights aren't being noisy here, so all you get are the Aurora sounds. Start packing up to get out of here. Gotta repair my hat. So scary. All right, so here's an ethical question. Technically, right now the improvised crampons are bugged. And they actually have better stats and work better than the regular crampons. Which isn't how it's supposed to be. It just is how it is right now. Do I use that fact to my advantage? And bring the improvised? Now the one reason I would say yes is because that way when they do fix the bug, in the time, let's say I get bear attacked or something like that, right? I don't want to risk losing my crampons because they're unique and eventually they will be better than the improvised. I really want to know, like, or, do I hold on to the regular crampons, not abuse the fact that right now the improvised are better. So I gotta look this up. We gotta know what we're talking about here. So let me pull it up. Now this is from the wiki, but I think it is accurate. It's been kind of verified. So direct comparison. Decreases chance of sprains by 70%. It's supposed to be 30. Regular crampons are 50%. Improvised decreases drain rate by 60% while climbing. That's supposed to be 40, which is, it should be, the regular crampons should be 60. So it's like these numbers are flipped. The weak ice timer is that part is actually worse. So this is 0.5, adds 0.5 to the weak ice timer. Regular crampons add 1 second. So I don't know. Hmm. Fire over that. I don't know how they messed that up. Probably they, I don't know. Who knows how they messed that up. I would imagine they probably copied the stats over from the regular crampons and then up, like with the intention that they were going to reduce the stats. They probably just duplicated the item, like line by line, just duplicated the item, changed the image asset, changed the name. They're supposed to go in and change the effects, but they changed the wrong item. They got it backwards, probably. Let's try it out. I think it's a good plan.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll go with it. And it wasn't a foregone conclusion. I wanted feedback, you know. I've been good for a couple months. I've known about that for a while. I've been good about it. Their fault for not patching it early enough. All right, I think I was all packed and ready to go. Yep, so I'll head down to the coast. No, I've been using the regular crampons. All right, let me make sure there's nothing I need to bring with me. Oh, I did say I wanted to fix my... let me just bring... Yeah. I do want to fix my hat. It's due for repair. Yeah, no, it'll last till I get to the coastal. I got tons. It'll last. We're good. All right. No, I've been good. Actually, let me make a note. I don't want to forget where these crampons are. There we go. Let's do it. Go through Pleasant Valley, we'll get birch barks and the coal cave, of course. See, I'm leaving that fire. I'm leaving that one too. Those two. It's just too cold to clean up the fires right now. I'll do it someday.
I need to drop something. Can't feel my feet. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
What's it been? 3 months? Probably since the last update from Hinterland on anything. I think 3 months ago was the visual update. That was May. Then they did say something about like the PlayStation problems, but that was more informational. It really wasn't a, you know, a resolved thing. It's a long time to be not communicating. Remember when we used to get monthly dev diaries? Honestly, it's not even like a small possibility of that happening. I could absolutely see them being actually like full tilt working on Black Frost right now, not doing anything with the story. And yeah, what they'll do is they'll wait until they have something to show people, something that they can sell pre-sale. And all the hype around that will just make everybody forget about the story. Because I get it. Not a lot of people are interested in the story. I get it. So yeah, I mean, I am prepared for that possibility for sure. That in actuality, they've been doing nothing with the story and full tilt on Black Frost. A lot of maples. Yeah, that's exactly right. I gotta imagine that that's like, it's all part of the calculation, right? So they're gonna get, bad player reaction if Black Frost is delayed, and they're gonna get bad player reaction if Wintermute is Winterfrost. Wintermute is abandoned. So the calculation is which one are they willing to take? Or can they try to thread the needle and reduce both? I hope they don't do either of those. If they did it right, like I don't know what their original plan for Wintermute was. Whatever it is, it's been abandoned and rewritten probably multiple times, at least in Raph's head. The best scenario I could think of though is to use Wintermute to sell Black Frost. Tell everybody, in Wintermute episode 5, you're going to get your first taste of the setting and some of the game mechanics of Black Frost. And then just write a story that works. Something that ties it together, wraps up the loose ends of the Wintermute and launches into the Black Frost setting. And it would, that solution would probably that would thrill me, right? I'm not thrilled about Black Frost, but I would get thrilled. if they did something like that. I think, people that have, played the story would love that. Because there's tons of overlap, right? There's a lot of people that are like, just general TLD fanboys, like we all are. I'm including myself in that. That want it, if it has the long dark associated with it, we want it. Do I want to? All right, this is a bear cave, or at least it used to be. Yeah, I think I'll use it to warm up, as long as the bear's not home. They made promises.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
They made promises, and I really fear that the player base is okay with them not fulfilling their promises, which really kind of is dumb because it just means they're going to break promises in the future. Like everything, like look at the track record. If this was any other game, but if it was another game studio doing other games, but they did the same things that Hinterland has done, would you pre-purchase the next game? Would you pre-purchase it like people backed the Kickstarter of TLD? People that have backed the Kickstarter were promised 5 episodes. And that was 12 to 13 years ago. So would you back another Kickstarter and expect that they would deliver on their promises? I don't think so. It's bad enough that they're late, but they have to finish. They have to do it. But unfortunately, there's too many people that really like Long Dark, and they're willing to look past all that. I'll tell you, definitely past experience has burnt me out on the idea of pre-purchasing or even kickstarting. Why are you so cold, Pleasant Valley? It's afternoon. Get over it. How's it going, games? Are you dealing drugs again? In game. I love the word whinging. It's not used enough in the US. That's a great word.
Fingers feel numb.
Give me all your birch barks.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I don't know. I was in Games of Stream, and all I saw was her collecting trash. It seemed more like trash collector simulator than drug dealer simulator. Oh, see this Pleasant Valley? See? Look at this. I'm going in this direction. You just had to blow the shit at me. Come on. Pleasant Valley is like some angry dude sitting in his basement on the internet. Just ruining other people's lives. Just making lives difficult. Just trolling them. Like, if I'm a miserable SOB, you're all going to be miserable. So like me, banned. Hang it. Banned. Too far. Oh, bear. Hello, bear. Did he just spawn in? Somebody hit the clip button. Tell me if he just spawned in, because I swear I was looking this way. I didn't see him. Looked that way, back, and he was there. Or just tell me I was blind. That's a fully valid answer too. He was there? Okay. God damn it. I just want the birch. About 5 pieces that he's cockblocking me from. I mean, it's really not the right weather for this. I don't have a really good cheese spot to kill him over here by the barn without fire. With fire, easy. Without fire, it ends up being either inside that barn or climbing up on a hay bale, maybe. That might be. I mean, I could use that barn there too. Same deal.
Too much stuff to carry.
Lately hoping he would wander this way on his own. Oh wow, cold. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. I'm in no real rush. Not at this health. That's even worse. Alright. Yep. It may not get better. It is Pleasant Valley. Whinging. Take it. Stay at the top of these hills so I can see better. Don't want to ever walk down in the valley there. The wolves can just kind of boop, right over the edge at you.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. Can't feel my hands. Die if I don't warm up soon. Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Be right back. All right, back. Welcome in, Lady Sunfire. How are you? Do I not? Gotta have cloth here, right? Telling me I have 0 cloth here. I must be missing it. It's gotta be somewhere. There it is. All right. Clear that before I go. Clean up these.
I might have to drop some gear.
Fix up that bedroll before I leave for sure. Really early in the evening. Oh, this guy again. I was enjoying the music. Yeah, I enjoy it too. Sometimes I get back a little early and I just can't bear to, you know, end the music at the exciting part. Plus, didn't I ban you? It must not have gone through. to look into that. I don't know if that's true. Ah, sucks. I think I'm just down to past time. I think that's all I got. If I had an Aurora, I could do some repairs, but that's about it. But you call me a liar all the time. You question my motives. Question my strategies, calling it cheese. It'll be really cold, but I'm gonna get going. Not too far to the cave. Where is that ban button? I don't cheese everything. Yeah, I could name lots of things that I won't cheese. I haven't been okay. I haven't been cheesing the crampons. I'm currently cheesing the crampons. So maybe that's not the best example. waited a good long time before cheesing the crampons. It's gotta count for something. There is one thing okay. That's it. You're getting it. You're getting full cheese. There is one thing I have not cheesed. And I'm gonna fully cheese it now. Just for you. you tried. that's, that's always good.
Too cold to think.
In fact, I may save that cheese. There's a really good cheese that I've not used. I may save that cheese. Let's just say this cheese is it'd be better during one of the challenges. Yeah, I think I will save it. But I'm going to use it. Hello, dear. Yeah, run up there. Perfect. Nope, nope, no, no. No, no, no. You go up there. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up. Oh, he's like he's hitting a wall. Can he not go up there? Okay, no, maybe not. No, okay, he's good. It looked like he was like hitting a wall here. Alright, good. Love to kill this guy right next to the mine entrance and a little food there. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Ugh. Not worth it. If I could have got him to run this way, I would have done it. Outplayed. I mean, his buddy is here. Like, could have joined his buddy. up on coal here, so drop some this end. Grab it all. Green risk already? I've barely started.
Something's gotta go.
No, I'm not planning on doing any forging. I'm just grabbing all the coal because it's, you know, you grab it, it'll respawn. So I'm just multiplying resources. I think I'm gonna walk all this coal straight to Misanthropes. Start stocking up that place for future trades. I've kind of already delivered, like every time I come through here I grab every piece of coal and I just bring it through, take it somewhere useful.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
A little heavy here. Picked up about 40 coal there. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the idea. Wait do you see what I got at Misanthropes right now? Like, I have a lot of stuff there. The only thing I don't have is, like, the fish, like raw fish. That really, he doesn't take low condition fish, so I can't pre-stockpile that. Terrain cheese.
Can't feel my feet.
Which way are you gonna go? Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way. That sounds fair.
So cold.
Warm up. Do it at the cabins here. No! That's fine, I'll sleep for 2 hours. The bug crampons are supposed to help me avoid that. I guess they can only do so much.
Too heavy. I always find it funny, like our survivors can't step over a tiny snowbank sometimes, yet they easily walk over these things. Carry much more.
Too bad you can't put some sort of a storage box right next to where the trader's box is. Like craft one of the storage trunks and just put it there. That'd be handy.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Actually, log cutting weather. Just need to warm back up.
Too much stuff to carry.
Swap some things around. Hundred coal. Not a bad start. There's also like a big pile outside, probably 16, I think. That's, that's for cooking and stuff. Sometimes I just come here just to visit my old underwear. We had such a short time together.
Look, yeah, we all have to make our own fun. This whole run is kind of in memory of that that pair of underwear. There's so few cloth here. This is all wood. Fire making stuff. So why do I have so little cloth? Yeah, look at my sapling collection here for the trader. 41 birch, 20 maple. Another one there. I have very little cloth here for some reason. The focus on beachcomb or harvest day. I've got a lot of clothing I need to harvest. That's for sure. Just beachcombed stuff. I have a feeling this blizzard's gonna go for a while. So I just got here. Very chilly night.
Can't feel my hands.
Um, yeah, there's nothing to really do. It's gonna be hard for me to travel beachcombing with this kind of weather. Very chilly. Anything else I can do?
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Try this again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, it's just a crap weather pattern, I guess. About as good as it's gonna get. See a trunk over there. So get that. Trunk or lockers? I can't tell. Well, it's it's really expected in PV. But you can have bad storms anywhere.
I might have to drop some gear.
I've got a screenshot of the temperature here during one particular blizzard. It was minus 100 if you combined the air temperature and the wind chill. That is probably the coldest I've ever seen it in this zone.
only because I'm carrying a sampling. I'm going to go up here and drop stuff off. I also need to get my beachcombing spreadsheets out. Gotta maintain my records.
Feel
The damaged spreadsheets. The fun killing spreadsheets. The deer spooked a little early. I think I might have pulled a wolf up with my all that meat. Oh, 63% windbreaker. Those damn spreadsheets. I'd put this on stream, but it's like it makes sense for me, but it's not very presentable. Oh, this is what condition was that? 63. Yeah. $63%. All right. Which fits because I found mittens in there before at 63% in a trunk in that spot. All right. Let's warm up. Oh, let's drink a coffee. All right. F's in chat for that coffee. You don't really have to do F's in chat. Oh, but that is disappointing.
drop something.
It's not an easy thing to come by. Wow. You are really... You really think you're immune to banning, don't you? I'll just wait. I'll get you on a good one, and everybody will like, you finally made the right decision. Finally got out of that abusive relationship. They'll all be on my side. Timbies. Dimmies. I really should get rid of those guys. Just because they're gonna bug me every time I come by here. But I'm a little heavy right now. And I don't have fire. Happy Friday, Yinzers. Oh, that's the first time I found a locker in that spot. Confirmed empty. Such a waste of a coffee. It's just muscle memory though. I just went to drink water and it's at the top of the radial. Maybe the top of that radial should be dedicated to water all the time. Raw fish, right? I just think that, you know, the top of that radial is for what is always water if you have water, right? It's not like other things like the food radial, you know, that changes based on what you actually have. If I eat these crackers, this will be something else. You know, whereas for the liquid, this is always water if you have water, but then if you don't have any, you know, it replaces. So it acts different than other, you know, other radial items.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Order of the light is always in the same order. You just have blank spaces where you don't have the items. This one shifts. But, you know, I use that menu a lot less often than use the drinking menu. So yeah, should just keep water at the top even if you have 0. Or, you know, it should just be a blank space if you have no water. Just make that slot reserved. I will always find a way to blame the game devs for my gameplay mistake. If not chat, well, yeah, I mean, you know, when it's usually chat's fault, but, you know, sometimes I can blame the game devs. Alright.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun. I've never decorated one of these basements before. Always gotta check ceilings. Every once in a while there'll be something that you can harvest or use up in the ceilings. Right. You know what? I'm gonna pimp this place out. I'm gonna make a bed. I'm gonna make storage. I'm gonna make the workbench, obviously. Yeah, this is gonna be great. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's almost night. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop off stuff. Not gonna start on it today. Oops. No, I don't wanna leave that here. I got storage. At least temporarily. These things suck, they're only 5 kilograms. Some stuff out of the way for now. Pimp my basement. I'm gonna pimp this place out. I don't think I've ever looked under dryers to see. Maybe under dryers is where missing socks are, right? Like, you should be able to find socks under a dryer. Hands down. This barrel. Yeah, it's probably just gonna live in the corner here. Oh, I'll put it behind the boiler. There we go. Out of the way. I mean, it's kind of impractical. I would prefer to have the bed, like, right by the entrance, but this platform might make... That might make a good bed spot. It's too bad I don't have, like, the good bed, like, the bare bed. That platform would work perfectly for it. A washer dryer can live down here. Wait, what storage capacity do these have? 30 kilograms? That's actually useful storage. That's as big as the rustic storage. That's actually useful. I don't need to make any storage. I'll just use the washer and the dryer. Okay, yeah, so that's... But they do need to be a little more conveniently located. I've never noticed or paid attention to the storage capacity of these. That's pretty damn good, though. Come on, get in that. Get right. Still get up here. That's really good. That is really good.
Too much stuff to carry.
Little understair storage. Understair storage that I'm never going to use. That's the truth. Alright, so we'll do workbenches here. Alright. Alright, what do I need? I need to... I need a ton of cedar. I need a ton of cloth. And I was already short on cloth. Cured guts I have. Yeah. We'll work on that. I need lots of cloth. That's what this trip is about. I could actually cut some cedar if there's some out here. This is pretty good weather for that.
Sun setting.
Actually,
It's
never
gonna get a lot colder soon.
really paid attention to what kind of wood is here. It's never occurred to me to really harvest wood. That's cedars, yeah. I can get one of these at least.
Can't feel my feet.
Not a lot of logs here. But I can bring some from Desolation Point. So I'm going to need 25 for the workbench, the furniture workbench, the workbench. Then I need another 12. 10 for the bed. So I need 35 total cedar. All right. Right there.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hey, Panda. It's, yeah, if you get the right weather, if you get about -7, -6 or 7, you can harvest a full cedar without any fire. So that's not too bad. Most of the cedar I have is going to be from all the beachcombing that I've done. I brought 20 from Coastal, and I'm going to have at least as many I can bring from Desolation Point, so it's not going to be too bad. I just don't want to deplete too much. If I can cut, if I can get a limb cutting opportunity, I'll do it. Spreadsheet. Oh, it's the first corpse I've ever had in this spot.
So cold. Just gonna lay down for a bit.
Hey, Waba. Good morning. Happy Friday.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, the marks? I'm just labeling them with each of the spots with letters. So I'm just making the letters out of tinder just because it's convenient. Alright, fur limb. I actually won't need the fur limb, I don't think. Here's a cedar. Might have some cedars in here already. A little light. Suitcase! You saw the suitcase. Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna put that. I thought I would need it in I'm putting a workbench in this crumbling highway basement. Great suggestion. And yeah, I thought I might need some storage for it, but turns out the washer and dryer both have 30 kilogram storage capacity. So which is huge. So don't need to bring any storage in there. I'll eat some fish. Yeah, I don't think I've ever cared to look how big a capacity the washer and dryer are. But they're really good. So I'm gonna have fun decorating this. Yeah, it was a great idea. It's just so far away from other workbenches that's my goal. Like I really wanted to, you know, spread workbenches out fairly, I wanted to kind of distribute them. Okay, let's do some harvesting here. I'm gonna need a lot of cloth for the bed. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bed in the basement too. It's like it is. The bed is gonna go up. You know the little platform where the washer and dryer usually go. I'm gonna put the bed up there instead. It's gonna be fun. I really need to find some decorations though. I need a few like posters or something. If I could make it look like just like like a crappy studio apartment. Like I wish there were some like music posters or something, something uh yeah, just really grungy. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna look at what decorations I have around here and see if I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a tremendous amount of like decorating, but once I get the functional bits out, I can throw a little flash into it, little special touch. Let's keep going. I could harvest that, but it's a little cold right now. I'll do it maybe on the way back. I might have to craft some like tables, like just a tiny dining room, one small dining table and like one chair. And maybe even like if the chair doesn't match the table, that'd be even better. I should grab a laptop too. Laptop, radio. I gotta write this down. Hang on. Shopping list. All right. All right, got it. Galpel's taking you to a restaurant on the river? Oh, okay, so you go for your birthday. That's nice. It's the birthday season. It doesn't have to be on your birthday. 2%. That's stumbling. But you made it. Run saved. Got painkillers. All for a knife. Was that cougar? Is that what you were doing? Well, that makes sense. I mean, I guess you could still listen to streams, I guess, if you're out there, right? I don't know, or do you listen to music or something else when you're working? I lost a hacksaw on this run because I wasn't paying attention. I pushed it too far.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Rolled the dice and it didn't work out. Oh yeah, I was saying to Wawa, like when she was working outside. Lately, I've been having streams on during drives. I'm not like a huge music buff, and it just, you know, it's more fun to just keep up with what people are doing. Crap a diddly doodle. Okay, okay. Hopefully Games and Cookies is not listening, but I really don't care if she is. I'm looking for 2 clips. I want a nice one of her saying "Holy crap a diddly doodle," and another clip of her just saying "Yes," you know, her in the way that she says it. Yes. I can't do it. But I need like a nice, you know, a representative sample of both of those lines. So that's your homework. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I should harvest these all of this from beachcombing, and I need the cloth, so I should sit down here and harvest. I'm gonna need those 2 guts. Oh, I got some cedar. It's perfect. Maybe I have enough here for what I want to do. In fact, all of this stuff could go over to that to the basement, just for storage. So yeah, let's start collecting some of these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hour 30. No wonder I've never torn up one of these. Hour 30. What else I got? What else have I got to do? Actually, I should finish beachcombing first. Then I will come back through here. I'd rather, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the plan. I need to reel it back. You know, to each their own, Waba, you know. The the name suggestion probably, yeah. I can see why you thought that. The alternate name for Snickerdoodle. But it was really funny. I don't think it was too far out of range for a Games and Cookies chat. Yeah, maybe to the edge, but not over the edge. That's true. It is scheduled one, so yeah.
Wait! My things!
Now listen, you
Oh no. Hi, Games and Cookies. How are you?
take only what you need to survive.
How are you even playing that? I don't even have the icon. Don't even have the icon. I am late and nimble. I am a goat. I am not a fragile butterfly. I am not a fragile butterfly.
Bunnies. Run, bunnies. Yeah, we never want you to stop that.
Can't feel my hands.
Never. At least not until I get a good sound bite of it.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Ooh, fishing tackle? Really? Next to the fishing book? Interesting. I don't think I've ever found a fishing tackle out here. Okay, so, hang on. This is... It's gonna be a very ugly letter E. I didn't bring all the tinder with me.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
84. Yep, okay. I found that here before. Get up here and warm up. So just for anybody that wasn't here or doesn't know about it,
Might have to drop some gear.
I'm keeping track of what I find beachcombing on this run. So, you know, when I loot suitcase or whatever, I'm gonna pause and update my spreadsheet. Or as Lippo calls it, ruining the game.
Well, I mean, it does take some of the mystery out, like figuring out that there is some patterns to the beachcombing, and that's not just, you know, random. It does, you know, ruin some of the mystery, I guess.
Science!
Science demands truth.
I need to drop something.
Saying, Lippo, my facts don't care about your feelings. Alright, well, gotta take off, Waba. Go for it. See ya. Have fun at work. Hope nobody bothers you too much on a Friday. Hope nobody schedules a 4:45 meeting on a Friday. Wait, Waba, are you going to be undressing while you're in chat? Because that now you're crossing a line.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
Now all I can do is picture your words naked. That's what it, you know, you've ruined it. You ruined me.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
This is probably not worth it. So that may not be right. But it is all fresh beachcombing loot. And I'm getting a pushback on the wind too, so really not going to be worth it. Probably going to be a bear out here at some point. That's great. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I stressed about a lot of stuff. Yeah. Wondered if I was doing the right things, and yeah, I just made peace with me being me. You're a little close. Fuck. Can't see where I'm going. That was awful. He kind of broke aggro, and that because I walked onto the weak ice,
Leave something behind.
and then he, if I stayed off of the weak ice, I think I would have been fine. He was just kind of keeping pace with me. That sucks. All right, now we'll get this back. Get it back.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Yeah, let's use an herbal. And let's do 10 hours. I don't have any infections or bleeds. All right. 10 hours. Yeah. To be honest, I should have tried just taking them out in, like, Wolf Wrangler style. Well.
I need to find something to drink.
Clothing. Underwear's in good shape. You gotta repair the underwear. That's top priority, but... Don't panic, the underwear is fine. Yeah, I just wish I should have lined up a little bit better before popping the stem. I was a little off angle and I kind of couldn't make good use of it. Alright.
Too heavy.
You don't know the people in this chat, apparently. My underwear is, I can't lose the underwear. I could end the run as long as the underwear makes it. Alright. Yeah, that was, I don't know. That was poor decision making. I shouldn't have been carrying those fish. I saw one wolf, he was fairly far away, but I didn't see the second one coming up. Oh, he probably didn't bleed out because I went inside. So that's why there's two out here. I think I'm not a fan of you. I think I actually really don't like you. Come here. I have a secret to tell you.
Can't feel my feet. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, see you in a bit. Oh yeah. Well, I don't need to cut any more cedar wood. There's tons here. Really hoping I left herbals here. And now I've got I got boxes of herbals at a few places. I can always make more. One of them's Quonset, I'm pretty sure. I should keep those pants.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright. Got some harvesting to do, some repairs. But I'm pretty stable right now. Just need to, I'm gonna recover some health here while I'm doing that. Take forever. Let's do repairs now while it's light. Yep. Starting with the underwear. He mostly hit my deer pants, but they're not too bad. Oh, and the rabbit gloves. Those are pretty rough. Let's fix those right away.
Word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? What?
Yes, don't you follow the news? Earth's gravitational pull. It's off the chart. Boots. Oh, need deer hides here.
Something's gotta go.
See how warm it is in the car here. I'm gonna sit out here and do my cloth harvesting. That's not bad. Try not to harvest my good clothes. No guarantees. Pretty good. I got a lot done out here.
Warming up again.
Mostly wanted to sit out here just for cabin fever avoidance.
I might have to drop some gear.
And other than the deer pants, everything else can kind of be fine for now, but I need to, I don't have any deer hides here. To take those somewhere else. Another long sleep. Fill up this health bar.
anything right about now. I need to drop something.
Yeah, why am I so heavy? So, haven't had a blizzard, so this is still the same backpack. Yep. Finish beachcombing that side, and then I'm gonna hang out here until I get a blizzard, just to refresh all the loot. And then I'll head back through and start doing the construction and crumbling highway. Probably do that, like the actual construction, later. I should look for decorations while I'm here. Maybe there's something I can throw into that that basement. Probably not a lot, but I'll look.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. I'm actually in kind of a sour mood. That wolf attack really threw me off. I'm in anger now. This, Zen beachcombing just isn't doing it. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up stream pretty soon. Drop any of this gear.
Just to keep myself from being on tilt. It's about that time anyway, 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm just like like I'm not like mad, but I have like this like back of my mind like little anger, you know, probably self-directed more than anything. But yeah, I'm like, you know, if I keep playing, I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna like try to tangle with a wolf or with a bear or something to vent my frustrations. So yeah, I think I'll stop there. I'm still gonna be waiting for a blizzard. Got a book to read. Still working on that skill. Got some things to prepare. Almost level 5. Uh, I'll look at the repair situation where I have some more deer hides. Probably back at Misanthropes. Fix those up. I've got enough cloth on me for the bed. I needed 12 cloth. And I will need to take some more cedar with me. That way I won't have to, I wanted to stand outside and cut cedar. I got tons here. Big pile here, big one outside. So, yep. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was fun, despite the annoyance of that wolf just a bit ago. But yeah, I think you know, overall I got a good plan. I love the idea of that crumbling highway basement. It's a perfect spot right in the middle of like a long span of no other workbenches. It's going to be really nice. I'll have to take a look for some decorations. I'm gonna write this down. Decorations. Don't know if I can find a laptop here. That would be perfect. If not, you know, it'll be something I work on over time. Yeah, these might. I mean, these are abstract enough that they might work for posters in this grungy basement apartment. Maybe. Can't take the chairs. Yeah, we got some. I can't take those plates. Can't take plates. Take a couple cups. Picture wouldn't fit. I'm gonna do the decoration look. This won't take long, but just looking for anything that might fit the vibe. Yeah, there's some plates you can. There's a plate set with like a flowery pattern that's mostly like at the farmhouse, but you can find like more of that set. So I've been, in my decorating run, I've been trying to collect them, see how many I can get. Try to get like a nice big place setting with those flowery dishes. Yeah, not a lot of decorations here. I think I might go for those posters though, up at the top. I could also hit up the lighthouse. Individual cinder blocks would be cool. What's this? Cardboard? Okay. A lot of grungy stuff, like just even like a piece of sheet metal, you know, I could work with, but you can't take them. See, this is why you should always check ceilings. These are harvestable scrap metal up here. Oh, he needs a clock. Yeah, I think I'll take
I'm
these.
gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, I don't want a computer like this. I want a laptop. Oh, I'll take a mirror. Oh, I can't take the mirror. Shoot. All right. I don't have any tinder plugs or cattails for him. Or anything high up. Canadian flag or anything like that? Oh, you know what? I can take this downstairs for storage. Doesn't have to stay here. Probably should have grabbed his backpack, but feels disrespectful. Yeah, I'm thinking like one of those Canadian flags might work. They're a little hard to attach, like because they kind of attach like at the ceiling level. Yeah, you have to like some of the beams here. They're like a really funky attachment, but they might work in that. Any items that might look cool decorating wise. Spray paint cans. Oh, I can spray paint the walls. That's what I'll do. I'll spray paint the walls. I'll put something, you know. Yeah, graffiti, exactly. Exactly. Grab 3 of these. It would probably be messy too. Like he would have like a, you know, like a pair of socks on the floor, right? Jeans. I wonder if there's any, yeah. Yeah, you would have clothes all over the floor, right? Messy. Writing this down. Alright, what's my... I'm already over capacity. I think a lot of that's coal, though. I can leave that here. Alright. Gonna do the decorating save there. Yeah, exactly. Like, just some graffiti on the wall would be great. All right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna head out, I think. I'm in a better mood now. I needed to do a task, like... Oh, you would probably have pill bottles around, right? I got pills all over the place, though, from beachcombing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably have, like, one little shelf of, like, just food. Yeah. Let's resave here. It yeah, the spray paint's a little funky. You can't really overlap them, I don't think. But maybe, you know, maybe over the posters would work. I mean, let's see if I get the interface. Yeah, so I can spray on top of like, yeah, like this, you know, on top of the bulletin board. So I think the posters would be the same. Yeah. Put away. H. But I think that's it for me today. Let's see what day I ended up on here. Oh, there might be some decorations out in the trailer. I'm gonna go look. Yeah. Oh man, it's a good day too. I can do mag lens. Yeah, I could throw just like a pillow, because I'm gonna build the bed, right? So I could grab a pillow and throw it on there.
That did it.
Well, you know, when you got the you got the ideas going, right? I don't want to forget something. Like I'd rather like save when all I need to do is walk out of here. Like the decorations are a little special. it's worth the extra 5 minutes. Oh man, I wish I could take this. Wish I could take the bed. Pillow I can take. Take this other spray paint can. I take this picture, but it doesn't really... I don't really see it there. Oh, he'd have a crate. Yes, he would definitely have a crate. What else are you going to put your records in? You might have 2 crates. Wish I could take the basin. He would have a calendar, but he wouldn't have this calendar. I know what calendar he would have. He wouldn't have this one. Oh, he'd have some... Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at this. That is some lazy... That is some lazy college student grunge guitarist. That's perfect. Definitely just randomly tape something to his walls. Alright. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'll check these trailers. I don't think there might be a calendar in here. I'm not gonna. I don't use the hidden trailer. Just as a rule for myself. I think it's too obviously a bug, right? For me. Yeah, we'll grab a newspaper. Sure. You might have a newspaper. Oh, it's all the same. I need the other calendar. There's one that's like dark coloration. I can't take that pillow. Oh, I can. Wait. There we go. Gotta be in the right mode. Do I need a second one? I don't want 2 of the same poster. So I'm gonna skip that one.
Something's gotta go.
I might just take one of these. It's not the right calendar, but it would be a placeholder. Is that the same? Is this the same? It is the same picture, right? Just lighting is a little different. Yeah, it's just the shadows. All right. I think there's another like kind of casual poster hanging like that with the tape out there. I'll have to find it. All right, I will look. It's not this door. It's the other one, right? It's like this side, I think. I'll look. That's the same poster. Same calendar. Why they're really uncreative with this region. There's nothing interesting in here anyway.
Drop something.
Oh, my fish! Oh no! Don't burn. Hey, 19 minutes, plenty of time. If there were any paint cans, I might grab those. Yeah, we'll make this look something cool. There's something there. I don't know if we'll be able to communicate the full idea, but we'll see. I'm just gonna wrap up this cooking and get going.
Looks like Mag's coming. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Fully eat. Getting all the things squared away. Drink. Use the calendar check to make. We have one paint can on the side on the ground and another. I think so. I think so. Where might there be a calendar? It's that calendar desk mat or desk calendar wall calendar thing. Probably Quonset has one. I mean, Coastal Highway's got a lot of places. Like, I should be able to find the calendar I want and some other pictures. I want the wolf picture. There's a couple wolf pictures actually. I think that would be cool. So yeah, I'll get some ideas. We'll find something. It's gonna be a fun little side project. It's probably the only place I'll decorate in this run. And then I'll probably take those ideas and do it again in my actual decorating run. Because that's fun. I couldn't really, I never got what to do with the basements. Yeah, right. So, all right. Well, we put 10 more days on the clock, and we did not die to a stupid wolf encounter. Stupid, unnecessary wolf encounter. But I will see you all soon. Thank you all for hanging out. And let me just find somebody to send us to that's playing the Long Dark. Check out who's going. Got a couple quiet streamers. Obviously, there's some, Blades and PETA are playing, so you're, obviously free to go there. But I'm gonna raid into somebody new, somebody that might appreciate the bump. This This person is, it sounds like, it looks like they might be no mic because he's typing in chat. Oh, he's talking. All right, so we're going to go over to, let me put it in chat here. Someone new. And here's a little shout out. This is where we're heading to Abseries. And thank you if you could follow along and at least say hi. Try to expand the community. And ready to go. We'll see you over there.